Alright, so I did plan out the order of the classes I'll be doing for the whole party. So as of right now, it should work out generally that I always have at least 2 people that can heal. And I'm not doing what we were doing yesterday, which is why I had to redo this all, where I ended up at the point where I'd have someone in a melee class and a magic class, because that's like, well, what gear do I give them? If I give them the melee gear, well then the magic class is useless. If I give them the magic gear, the melee class is useless. So now, people are in either 2 melee classes or 2 magic classes. Otherwise, there are like 2 or so times where people are in 1 melee, 1 magic, but the magic class is only there for healing, which means I don't really have to spec into it too much anyway, because yeah, they'll do a little bit less healing than if I spec'd into it, but it's not that big of a deal. So, TLDR, things will be hopefully smoother. Now I will have to potentially be changing people's gear, but the party will at least be a lot more balanced, which is good. Oh, and that does remind me. The one thing of note is Mervin maxed out Paladin, which unlocked our first, I'll call it, expert class. Like if we have the first tier, and then the second tier, and then the third tier is advanced. Well, this is the 4th tier. So he is a champion down there. So they're on the right. Don't know what the moves are yet. In terms of the ultimate, it creates a pair of doppelgangers, ensuring the next ability hits 3 times manpower. Sounds interesting. And the first move it has is a single target attack with a high chance of crit. So yeah, it sounds like it's going to be awesome. Your ultimate allows you to basically do 3 times damage. I don't know if it's just for 1 turn, probably. But yeah, our first, again, what I'm calling expert class, I guess. If we have, like, you know, basic, intermediate, advanced, expert. So we still have this guy to fight, but I'm going to hold out. Well, I guess I could try it right now that we're a little more balanced, but the problem is we're low level. So I don't have a lot of abilities. I have enough to not be awful, but against a boss like this, it's probably not going to work, but we have autosave, so it's not that big of a deal. So the only thing I gotta rethink is, Maribel is now a melee user, and I'm a magic user. So weak to Stomp and Coral Grief. Well, Stomp has a chance to knock down, so we'll do that. He's worked up. So a guaranteed crit, or the counterattack. Okay. Unfortunately, he doesn't really have much, so I'll get his attack power up. I guess I'll counterattack then, because the crit's not going to do too much more damage. Alright, so then you can get your attack power up. You're weak to magic, so that's not awful. Okay. I don't know what's gonna be stronger. I'll just go with a Frizz. Oh wait. The staff has lightning. Let's see how that goes. I feel like that's stronger. And you, he's weak to Crackle. And the whooshes. Alright. Alright. We'll go... Huh. Guess we'll go Swoosh. Oh no, I could use the item to give defense up. So far it's not too bad, but he's attacking multiple times per turn. That counterattack was great. Okay. So you already buffed. So let's see if you can buff again. Yes, good. You're worked up. So spells are crits or party heal. I can save that party heal from when I really need it, to be honest. I feel like that makes sense. But I need to actually heal. Yeah.
Oh, cheers.
Alright, that wasn't a lot of damage. I'm assuming this probably isn't a lot of damage either, so actually I should have her do the healing. Pass the torch. Yeah, we'll pass the torch to me.
You're up.
Because this did good damage. Him attacking multiple turns is not good. Alright. Glockenspiel. Alright, now go ahead and heal. But significantly increases or decreases one attribute every turn. I could theoretically remove that with the Great Leveler, assuming it's a positive buff. I don't know if it is. Otherwise, I can go for the heal, but see, she can heal. Let's test if the Great Leveler works. No, can't remove it. Well, fuck. Okay.
Chin up.
Okay, good thing you went after him, because he blocked that. Alright. Well, now I need her to, give us defense up. Okay, you're below 50, so for how awful this has felt, seems like we're doing kind of okay. Let's just see how much damage this does compared to the staff. Oh yeah, the staff is way stronger. Alright, so finally... Protects party from spells. He's not doing spells, right. So yeah, just defense up. Of course.
I think I'm done for.
And we don't have a revive. Okay. I really don't want to waste my fucking Yggdrasil. These only have 4.
Here.
Surprisingly, we are able to get this done, being this low vocation level. Maybe she doesn't have the revive.
Take care.
It's weird, his ailment is supposed to randomly buff or debuff a stat, but it's only ever buffed. Almost as if it's rigged. But surely that's not the case.
Come on, Ruff. Phew.
Still have yet to see it be a debuff.
Ready.
Make it easier for us to get our
You can do it.
worked up. And the one crit isn't really that great. But he should be dying soon.
Let's
Go for it. I'll keep mine. So I don't think it's going to apply to the staff move.
Over to you.
Game she got down, that's just experience she's not gonna get.
Ready?
Okay, thank God she survived. I was gonna say.
That was easy.
Alright.
That is a nice surprise.
Oh, she maxed Luminary, okay. Scrap her heart. So first... What was it? 5 quick random target attacks that restore HP. Okay, not bad. There's Scrapper there. 1 attribute is increased or decreased at random every turn. Well, it'd be nice if it cheated like it did for him and was only ever increased, but... Alright. Alright, now that she has that maxed...
Sure.
We are giving her Martial Artist. So this is a case of where I was just discussing. Technically it's a magic melee class, but the magic is only there for healing, so I can actually focus her on melee. So yeah, Martial Artist, Priest. And then after Priest, she'll get Sailor. Alright. Now I gotta have respect. I gotta redo her gear. I know the armor was easy. It's just the best of what she could get. She is that one. Though that gives ice resist. We'll get ice resist over 4 defense. Now we'll get 4 defense. And then this is that one. Alright. And then weapon wise. Nothing had like an attack and healing, I assume. 38 and 19. Whereas her strongest attack is, oh yeah, like 70. Yeah, no. It was 70 the best. We got 65 to deflect spells, a 62 to sleep. 74 is equipped already. Yeah, now we'll go with the 70 right there, which also gives her block chance. So that's good. Otherwise, these two can be removed. I think we'll keep that on, because she needs that defense. Yeah. I guess we'll keep that on, because that gives her some healing increase. So, that's fine. Her attack isn't insane. Which is where we could give her... Well, actually, we can't really give her much attack. Yeah, because she can only use the 8 attack thing. So we only give her 8 more attack, it's not worth it. Oh no, she does get to 21. So we could give her 20 attack. Sure. We'll see how she's healing with this. Because we do have another healer, which is me. so it's not too awful. I did not even see him, I was looking up top. We have body slam. He has no AoEs yet. He has group attack.
Crackle!
Oh, I didn't even know they could flee. Bang. Oh, that's right, use the wand attacks way better.
Excellent. Knew I had it in me. Oh, oops!
Yeah, one attack is way better. It's the strongest thing you can do. Kamikaze, area attacker, okay. Also, I just remember I could just fast travel this place, but we're here anyway. I doubt it, because there's no like hint, but cross? Alright. So again, our vocations are low level for a couple people, but I think we're in decent enough shape. Okay, well here's a good test. Fucking Snorlax. Alright, the weak to leg sweep, really? Alright.
Idiot!
Idiot. Knocked him down, awesome. Leg sweep him.
What?
Good, that makes them lose their turn. I have to let loose. So, let's see if the staff cancels a spell. It doesn't, as expected. Alright, play it safe, give us... Oh, that's right, you don't have the defense up thing anymore. Okay. And right now, you don't really have any abilities, just this one to boost your attack. I guess you probably boost your attack. Even with the guaranteed crit, it's generally better to use the staff. I mean, this was more damage, but still would have probably used the staff.
We did it!
I'm surprised, she still seems squishy despite having Same defense as everyone else and having at least more health than she's had. Yeah, she's now our highest health person, and she still seems squishier than the rest. It's weird. Full heart. Maximum MP reduced to 0, but strength is doubled. Interesting. So, become a basic attacker. Go over here first, I guess. Nothing. Civilians camp. Okay. Did I really need to see that? I mean, I would have walked in there anyway. Alright. Well-wisher. Wargreave Ustamp. Nothing. We'll get a buff. Same with her. You weak to anything. Good.
We did it.
Interesting. Stomp doesn't give her the MP leech. Alright, so as a champion, we'll see the champion skills when we become champions. Yes, I am the one who is sent to cleanse the sanctum. Obviously I'm not one of you. There is a door that can only be opened by those whose veins flow with the blood of the tribe. The platform upon which rests the sacred stone lie not beyond the door. Okay, so we don't have to open that door. So there's gonna be a door that we can't open. Damn it. Oh, so it's not this area here?
Hey!
Oh, it is. Yeah, just not tagged. Nothing else there. Okay. It's a weird little area to have nothing. Sullied Sanctum. I do want to get in combat like this, so I can get these vocations up. I'll just have to figure out which ones I one-shot and which ones I don't.
Oh,
Not weak to anything. Alright, let's try a leg sweep. Alright. Technically I can, protect from spells since he's casting. Let's do that.
yeah.
Bang! Let's do the lightning. And if I get another turn, I can compare it to bang. Nice. So let's see how much bang does. Yeah, see, lightning's still better even if they're weak to something else. We could go for a heal, but it's not really necessary. So we can heal out of combat. Okay, she got a revive. Nice. Would have been nice in that previous fight. Go for the AoE. Nice, got a knockdown. He doesn't have an AoE yet, right? Yeah. So we'll go with the counter attack. She can go for the crit. See if it works with spells. It doesn't say it has to be a melee.
Getting windy.
Seems like it only works with melee. Okay.
What?
Okay, we are debuffed to hell right now.
Easy peasy.
One knockdown's good. Mighty crit. Oh. So it auto uses diamonds. Interesting. So you don't have to equip diamonds or anything. So diamonds protect you from being one-shot from instant kill spells. Alright.
Watch out. Right.
I really need to get healed, to be honest. I'll play it safe. You never know what's gonna happen. Getting some options now. Good. Maybe one-shot those guys, good to know. I'm really liking this stomp. That chance to knock down is pretty solid. Still no AoEs for him. Even the thing called Area Attacker. Oh, it's not, I'm just dumb. It's Attacker. I thought it said Area Attacker. That explains that then. Alright, they resist getting knocked down by Leg Trap, which is interesting because they don't resist the Stomp one. I'll have her go ahead and get a heal on herself.
Mid-heal.
Yeah, get that guaranteed
Here I
crit.
come.
We don't need a healer right now, we should be fine. And if you had the AoE... I guess I could do the healing right now. Go down or get the chest? Go down first. Spin with the side. Yep. Lightning Staff. That's what I have, okay. And right now we don't have another mage. We're going to soon. Now again, I could technically, since she's a priestess and does have some spells, I could instead allow her to use the spells. But I think in the long run, I'd rather her use the melee. Right now she doesn't have many options, but in the long run she will. Shit, okay. Let's just see. Well, so they resisted. I was gonna see how much damage it did, but never mind. Nice, they're both knocked down. So I'm getting by with these. Definitely tell we're doing less damage because these classes are like the beginner classes that have weaker spells and stuff. Okay, terrible curse. Still go for leg sweep because it's gonna get a knockdown. We go for a heal next turn when we would need it.
Watch out. Oh, cheers.
See what this is first. With 3 of them. Gotta hope these knockdowns hit. And fucking needs an AoE, goddammit. Which I don't even remember if he gets. Two knockdowns, that's not bad. Let's let her get some MP back. She's starting to really need it. Well, we don't have crazy damage right now. We're actually getting good support. I did unlock Sizzle. Now they resist it, but we can see how much damage that does against enemies next time. But yeah, I know Bang wasn't that strong compared to the staff. She got some MP back, so that works.
That was easy.
Nice. Perfect. Without getting that MP. Hell yeah. Okay. Suit of Silver Mail. Now my thing is giving me a little bit of magic. Otherwise this gives me more defense and resistance. She could also use it. For more defense, less HP, deafness doesn't matter, no secondary effect. I mean, obviously I'm squishier, but this thing is absorbing MP from spells, so for now let me put it on. But again, that's because right now we're doing funky class stuff. Another some to the right, left, and then over there. Really? Huh. There's nowhere else I can go with this one. Okay. I mean, I'm not going down. Guess we are going this way then. Nope. I fell off. That's weird. Why does it seem like there's no path to take? It just dead ends on me. This is literally the only path and it just stops.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't get it. Turning it anywhere else doesn't do anything. And I can't make it go diagonal. I can make it go straight, but then I can't turn that thing. I swear I did that, man. Okay. There's a chest up that way, okay. Alright, let's see how we do against the boss. I feel like we're not in too rough of shape here, honestly. And the damage isn't phenomenal, but we at least have our bases covered for the most part. Was not expecting visitors in the darkness. I'm surprised and impressed. I'm afraid your adventure ends here. Alright, let's see. Let's use a flying enemy so we can at least make use of flying me. So that's good. It's good damage from both of them. Obviously I'd go with the counter and then flying me for everything. Actually, I would buff myself out first before that. He's not weak to anything. We'll use hers later, so she should buff herself out. Yep. Flying me. Buff yourself out. Actually, I think he's gonna lose this, so I have to use it now.
Let's go!
Which is fine. He'll still be buffed by the time he gets a counter. So my character will be on healing duty when needed. Can do this now, which will let them, oh, fuck.
Thank you!
I thought she had something else on. Oh well. It's fine. It's already below 50, so even with the mistake, we're fine. And then with him being buffed out and then hitting that, phenomenal damage. Okay. Even though it's not too necessary. Nah, we don't need to play it safe. Because all four of us get to attack, and these two will do massive damage to him, so this will probably kill him right here. So we got lucky that he was flying. Because I was doing so much more damage because of that.
Knew I had it in me.
Okay, Maribel maxed out lightning. Okay.
That is a nice surprise.
Suppose now you think you've done enough to restore light to the sanctum, huh? Fools. Land experience but a small taste of the terrors that await. Alright, so Maribel. She's going back to being a magic user. Yay! So even though we didn't max out martial artist, that was just there. Yeah, I don't intend on going back to it and at least in my current plan. That was just there to, you know, synergize with the melee class. So she is going pirate, which is what she just unlocked with the sailor. Pirate. And then sage. So she can max out sage. She's on that last rank there. And this is where it's interesting. Do I focus on melee or magic? And this is how I was referring to it before, where basically I'm kind of, in this specific instance, not long term, in this specific instance, Sage is there for healing. So she's still a melee user, so I'm not going to spec into magic, so I was wrong about that. But it's nice that she has it. Yeah, she's still a melee user for the time being. Yeah. And that'll actually be the case next time as well. It's not until she maxes Pirate that she goes back to being a magic user. Alright. It's fine, so now just to look at it, she does have all magic stuff for now other than this. That's because she has to get Pirate ranked up. So just for now, I can give her a magic staff just to get some of that up. And then we'll go back to giving her the Dreadful Dagger. Yeah, Dread Dagger. But until she unlocks more melee attacks, she can do that. I don't need to change anything else. Behind. Okay. This is definitely interesting. Love the vibes. Armor. Alright. So I can't get knocked down to that. Again, I assume Metal Slime Knight is considered metal body foe? I don't know. No, because that was not more damage. And for now, she'll use magic, and of course they resist it all. Oh well. So I do get MP back, but I don't really want to burn through that. Do this one. Crackle. Okay. Her other shit this stuff, so she also has Crackle. It'd be low damage, but... yeah, it's not worth it. Should I figure? I just want to test that. Alright. Good, so we should get to go again. He doesn't really need to do much. He needs to let loose because he's gonna lose it.
Here I come!
He'll buff her out every turn while also giving her Life Leech, which also works because she's getting that Mana Leech. Let's go with the Power Throw. Wow, she got so much MP back from that. She got 15 MP. In fact, I think it was 19 MP because it hit twice for the cost of 4. Hey, Union, welcome, dude. It's going well. All new vocations for people. A little more balance. So they started at low vocation, but, hasn't really affected us too negatively right now. Alright, perfect.
Easy peasy.
I'll have a double check, because it looked like that, AoE got 2 procs of Drain, which is weird, because when I tested it before, that wasn't the case. Go this way first before we go up. We one-shot them. People of the Ceres possess unique ability to harness the power of the wind. Okay, that's not a secret. Alright, so let me test this. Is this giving me drain from both the enemies? No, okay. I just must have saw something by accident that wasn't really there. So no, we tested that before. Alright. God. Okay, thankfully I didn't kill her, because I almost fucked up there. Okay, I'll have her do this.
Oh, are you alright? Oh, cheers.
I know he's gotta heal her, but I gotta get that done first. And then she can go ahead and heal herself here.
Mid heal.
Ooh, lucky he didn't go again. So I thought we'd kill him with the basics there. Alright, again, for now, until she levels up more in Pirate. Not much worth doing. I mean, I could be buffing out, but I'd rather just conserve that MP that it would cost.
Take that.
No one's close to leveling. Alright, Windbreaker, okay. Who can use that? Must be an accessory then? Yeah, it's an accessory. For evasion. Okay, evasion and agility. Alright. Give it to him, he loses some agility, get evasion, but it's not too necessary because he has high defense. Alright, she's at least close to ranking up on Pirate here. So hopefully at least gives her another melee move. So we'll soon transition her back to a melee weapon. Okay. What's on the left side then? There's no chest. Is there any sparkle? I don't think so. Flying knee. Those guys dealt with easy.
Take that!
Alright, I might have to let loose. So I'll do it right now. Just get the heal out.
Thank you.
Just got some MP back.
We did it.
Alright, so she got a second one. She maxed out Priestess. Nice. Alright, so now she maxed out Priestess. I am making her a sailor martial artist. So we do lose her as a healer. But we have me and Maribel as healers right now. Alright. Because then sailor and martial artist. Yeah, that will unlock the rest of her. Okay, good. The drunken sailor, yes. And I think for now it's still worth keeping Maribel using magic, because I don't think her two melee things are great. We got a field and a move that doesn't connect too often, yeah. So, still waiting till we get a decent melee option before we switch her to melee. But she is on the final rank of Sage, so she'll be switching out of Sage regardless pretty soon. Really? I'm surprised we don't one-shot these guys. Alright.
Take that!
Alright, they can get Flying Mead.
Ready.
Didn't kill him, really. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna keep her in the Sage, or, you know, put her back in Sage when we're done unlocking other classes. That's my current plan, but we gotta see how everything pans out. Weird, empty rooms. A button? Ah, okay. So we'll get to get over there some other way, that's fine. Here standeth she who bringeth the eternal wind. Okay. These. We rotated eventually. Yep. A stone sits on top. We'll take it. Sacred stone. The breeze dies down, but there's still nothing I can do. Because I haven't been able to get over there. Yep. But it might be through here. Shut. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the one without... You need the blood of them. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta run out of here. Verifying, yeah. Alright, so maybe we can zoom. Perfect. I'm not sure which room she was in. The winds truly cease blowing, life in the Vale will come to an abrupt end. You will be spared. You know how to walk on the ground. Oh, the wind won't stop. 'Tis as father said, when the stone's restored, the continued blowing of the breeze will be assured. Ah, that blockhead's mistaken. The wind blows because of the stone. It will stop when the stone is gone.
Oh. Oh.
I beg thy pardon?
Ah, you returned.
Ah,
I can scarce believe it. 1,000 thanks. The future of the Vale is assured. I've not forgotten my promise of reward. But first, we celebrate. So many celebrations we've been to.
Oh?
I'm guessing he's back up here.
ah,
Do not try me. Where is the stone? I disposed of it. I handed it to Fidelia and begged her to cast into the
What?
river.
oh,
You're a fool to think a creature will heed my request. You truly believe Fidelia would dispose of this stone if I say so? She hangs on your every word. She knows full well how much stock you take in that thing. She would never do anything to upset you. But what if she misplaces it? Her gratitude towards you is unshakable. Fact that you see to question her faith reflects upon you poorly. Well, then why would you give it to her anyways? Why would she give her this stone regardless? Like... Oh, she did it as like a fucking prank to her son. Hey, this precious stone you worked so hard to get, I'm gonna pretend that's gonna be lost.
So 'twould seem.
Diamond. I'm guessing we go to the present and probably find out something bad happened. Then we let's come back here to the past again, maybe? No? Okay. Explore the veil. Okay. I'm guessing something will trigger as we're walking away. The wind dwindles, yes. A lot more than just the wind dwindling and dying. Everything's kind of gone a little gray, and everyone has become unconscious. Yeah. Okay, so them being inside means they're not affected. Interesting.
Ah,
This wind has nothing to do with the stone. Don't listen to my son. We must do in order to restore the wind to the veil. Ask a favor of you. Fetch Fidelia. She's gone to gather flowers. Well, it's quite a coincidence if it's not related to the stone, but you know, I just happened to, remove the stone, then suddenly the wind stops. She's up top. Uh-oh. Young girl screams, "Help me!"
Please! Somebody! I do not wish to die. I can hold on no longer.
Oh? I was gonna say, I feel like she's gonna magically sprout wings and turn out she is one of them or something. She didn't sprout wings, but she did float. Wonder if she's related to like the
Thanks.
we'll call her the god or whoever who's making the wind that the statue is of. Oh. The sacred stone saved her because she has it on her. Alright. Interesting. Or at least she's saying the sacred stone, you know, grew warm and then saved her. Yeah, I'm sure who she is going to be a part of this story, since they're saying they just found her abandoned.
Ah, noble traveler, thou hast brought Fidelia to me as thou promised. It is good that the child is safe. Now, as to my request, Fidelia, child, heed well my words, for thou too must play thy part. As I have long suspected, the wind bloweth no longer, because the statue of the Great Spirit within the sanctum hath been engulfed in darkness. The ancient Cirrus once believed that it was this statue that did sustain the blessed winds that grace our hallowed vale. And now I believe it too. This is wherefore you must return there, and lift the darkness that blighteth our protector. Doth all that I have imparted thus far sit well with thee? Dost thou comprehend it clearly?
I do.
Very good. But there is one final complication. The statue lieth beyond a door which
Yep.
only those of Cirrus blood may open. And that is thy part in this, Fidelia.
This is why I figured somehow she has their
Thou
blood,
must open the door,
but if she doesn't have their
that our
wings, how does
friends
she have their
here might
blood?
aid us.
But 'twill do no good for me to be there. I am not of the Cirrus. I do not share thy blood.
Mother, no.
They actually know who she, okay.
Hold thy tongue. 'Tis time.
Okay.
'Tis long past time. I will keep my silence no longer. Listen well, Fidelia. Thou art no foundling. Thou wert born here, in this very house. Thou art of the Cirrus, every bit as much as I.
But that cannot be. I do not possess wings. I cannot fly.
I know not what the powers on high intended for thee, my child, but that is the body thou wert given. Alas, thy father thought that a wingless child would bring great shame upon his household.
Oh, okay.
I am sorry, Fidelia. Eternally so.
There will be ample time to lambast him for his cowardice later.
Damn, that's pretty
But
deep.
now, we have need
He was
of
so
thy
ashamed of her being essentially like
Fidelia,
a disabled
thy
kid
tribe finds
that he
itself
lied and said
in
he
need.
adopted her.
Wilt thou come to its rescue, in spite of all
Shit.
that hath befallen thee?
I will. I cannot stand by while my kinsfolk suffer.
Then it is decided. Thou wilt accompany our guests to the sanctum. Now please, you must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Might I ask thee to carry something for me? 'Tis some distance to the sanctum, and I am but small.
Stone, okay.
I hereby entrust Fidelia to thy care. I pray that thou wilt take good care of her.
Alright, I'm gonna go heat up some coffee real quick. I made a little extra this morning because I knew I'm gonna want some, so I just got hit with a wave of tiredness, so I will be right back and then we'll continue here. Alright, let's go check out this door. Wow, that guy was just on my ass, holy shit. Oh, we can kill them now. Oh, did I just say, did I rank up as priest? I did. Okay, cool. And we're waiting for her to get her pirate up and maybe switch her back to melee. Otherwise, we have a while for anyone. Oh no, she's about to max, well, about to. It's gonna take a couple fights, but she will max Sage soon. Yes. Definitely should be fun for the, Dragon Quest anniversary, see what they announce. I'm definitely down for Dragon Quest XII. They've done a great job with the remakes slash remasters, whatever you want to call them. I mean, granted, I've only done 3 in this one, but 1 and 2 by the reviews are also just as good, so it's nice. Alright, let's... well, we don't need to do any of that, we're good.
This must be it. The
Exactly, yes.
Only the
Lots of
those in whose veins floweth
announcement
the blood of the Cirrus.
Shows coming up for the month.
To open would be proof of my heritage. Proof that I am of the tribe after all. Please, I beg of thee. It's opened! Then, after all I have been through, I am no foundling at all. Tis a miracle! Or something of the like. In any case, we must press on.
Oh, door closed behind us. Alright, so... oh, this is this side. Alright, cool. There's nothing there. And that leads us to in here. Do this first. Let's see... no loot anywhere. But I wonder if I'm supposed to like make a specific path and connect certain things eventually for some sort of... oh, to get into there. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is the main thing or the side thing. I hope it's the side thing. Okay. Well, no, I didn't have to make a path. I don't know what all those other ones were about. This is the main thing. Impossible to see properly, alright. Yes. Falcon Blade, ooh. Okay. Both those should probably connect to the same spot. Really? I don't know, I was gonna say I should be able to have the Falcon Blades. Me, her, and him. 2 attacks, obviously. Right now she is the melee user, so we can give it to her, assuming it's an upgrade. Obviously it's 10 less, but because it's attacking twice per turn, that'd be when we basic attack with her. She loses block otherwise. Right now, she doesn't have a ton, but what are my classes with her? Sailor Martial Artist. She's about to unlock some stuff. So I don't think I need to give her Falcon Blade. Yeah, for metal slimes and stuff, because you get 2 attacks out of it. Yep, it's very good for that. Obviously, it being less damage means her abilities do less damage. Honestly, it's not that much weaker, so I still might just give it to her. It's only 10 less damage. So even when she's using the ability, it's not like the ability gets hurt too much. Yeah, I think we'll give that to her. She loses block, but it should be okay. Yeah. Nothing else? Alright. Send wind to set the sullied spirit free, that she might shine for all the world to see. Okay. Huh. Send wind. So do I have to use the thing, maybe? Nothing happens. So I have to put it back in first and then come through here, I guess. I guess that's why we were spinning them, because maybe you can't open the door while that is placed in there. Huh. Alright. Well, now I don't know. Because I put it back and it says... Oh! Duh. So I was right in the very beginning. The wind blows through... Yeah, so I mean, it's obvious, but still. Yes. You make it connect somehow. So then... This one has to turn that way. There... Well, blow me down. Seems my sanctum's been infiltrated. Oh.
Oh!
Alright, so she's gonna go grab the stone while we deal with this thing. Sure nothing bad will happen.
Well, well. The winds of change have certainly been blowing around here.
Okay.
Didn't you do a lovely job of making the statue all shiny and visible again? But the next bit isn't going to be so much of a breeze, I'm afraid. There's something else you'll have to do to bring the wind back. Blow me out of the water! Come on, let me take you on a whirlwind tour of a world of pain.
Okay. Cumulus Vex. Yep. She's worked up. Alright. She's still a magic caster right now. Not weak to anything, unfortunately. So I'd probably just go for the attack, defense, HP recovery, because I mean, doing echo. It's unfortunate, this is not 3 to 6 hits, it's 3 to 6 enemies. Oh, it's not really that great. I'll do it anyway, fuck it. Because I'm assuming it also increases its damage.
Here I come!
Okay, that was awful. That was god-awful. Alright. See what we got first. Oh, he's flying. Oh, that's great. So they can get their flying knees up. Awesome. So what I want to do then is buff up. And then she can buff up next turn with that. For now, we'll do this. Buff you. Ah, that would have been good for her to use her thing there. God damn it. Alright, so sizzle, bang. Lightning doesn't really matter, but we're gonna do that anyway. And now he can let loose with a counterattack. While buffing out. Yeah, see, this would have been time to do that. God damn it. Oh well. Now you kaboom. Alright. And now she buffs everyone out.
Here I go!
You flying knee on him. You flying knee. And, I mean, kaboom. Nothing else really matters. Lightning, we'll see how much that does. Probably the best bet is the lightning. Have these two attack him with a flying knee. Those two lightning, and yeah, he's already gonna get fucking destroyed here. Again, having two martial artists against a flying enemy. We've had that twice in a row now, 2 bosses that were flying. Works out so well, because we're doing so much extra damage to them. Bye-bye.
Blow it all! How could I lose to you? I should have stormed that one. Did I go too easy on you? I don't think I did. No. It's because you humans insist on liking each other and working as a team, isn't it?
I mean, you had summons.
Well, looks like it's time I breezed on through.
Oh!
All done. Oh, and this area is just gone now. Wait, it's not the camp. Can't zoom. Okay. I do have to heal, to be honest.
Get blasted!
You just know they're gonna fuck us up. Though the fact we can knock them down is good. Okay, well, that works. I'll still play it safe, though. But the fact that they're knocked down means we should win without them doing anything.
Huh?
So they're still planning on, oh, interesting. Picking on Fidelia, but the other kids said no. I will torment her no longer. Okay. Oh, I can just drop down here. Oh, it's voiced. Okay.
Fidelia, my dear, and thine esteemed escort too. Thou art returned to us. The blessed breeze of Aeolus Vale doth blow freely once more, and all is thanks to thine efforts. I offer unto thee mine unreserved and undying gratitude. Dear child, the events of these past days must have been distressing indeed.
Oh, 'twas no great hardship.
Poppycock! But now thou knowest, thou art of the Cirrus. Dost thou feel it? Dost thou know it in thy bones?
I believe so.
'Twas not thy father alone who lied to thee, child. I too was to blame. And for that, I can only apologize. Prithee, Fidelia, do not despise us too thoroughly, for we did only what we thought best.
Despise thee? How could I despise mine own flesh and blood? I feel neither malice nor bitterness. Indeed, I have never been happier.
I mean, I can see her being
My
happy
father
that
is,
she's
after all,
one of them, but also
my father.
being upset.
Child, thou art a miracle indeed. We do not deserve thee.
Prithee, grandmother, let us talk of such things no more. Ah, of course. I have with me the sacred stone. I could not be certain that I was right in retrieving it, but I thought...
Waste no more thought on that accursed object, child. 'Tis but a worthless rock. Though if it pleaseth thee to have it near, I shall not protest.
A worthless rock? That's no worthless...
I didn't even press a button. What? Skip that. That was weird.
Thou claimest that the stone did grant unto Fidelia the power of flight, thereby saving her life?
Yes, it did.
Perhaps thou hadst better come with me, child.
After?
Child, let us prove to all the people of the Vale that thou art truly of the Cirrus. The power to fly freely through the air would render thee indistinguishable from thy brethren. And I suspect that power is now thine. Now, fear not, and trust in thy dear grandmother. Shouldst thou falter or fall, I shall aid thee. Be brave, Fidelia.
Very well. I am a little frightened, but I shall try.
Fidelia, child, this is a happy day indeed. I could not have been more wrong about the stone. 'Tis no worthless rock, but a worker of miracles. Thanks to its powers, thou canst at long last stand tall and look thy fellow Cirrus squarely in the eye. The stone is thine now. 'Tis only right that thou shouldst have it. I shall brook no talk to the contrary. After all, were it not for thee, we Cirrus would surely have perished.
I have no need of it.
What? But whatever dost thou mean, child?
I am of the Cirrus. All will know this now. 'Tis enough for me simply that this is so. I wish only to live as our heavenly protector intended. 'Tis what thou always told me to do, grandmother.
But thou art correct, of course.
Might I suggest another use for the stone?
By all means. What hast thou in mind?
I should like to present it to our most gallant guests in
Okay,
return
yeah.
for preventing the fall.
I was
of
wondering
the
what else you would do
Cirrus.
with it. I was like,
The stone hath many powers. That much hath been proven. It granteth the gift of flight. It causeth the winds to blow.
now see, we already have flight via our
Surely
carpet.
prove a boon to adventurers on a journey of such great import as theirs.
Now, we did have to take a stone, but that was a sizzle
We
stone.
have scant use for it now, I suppose. Very well.
Although, technically, now
If
we
this
have
is
a
what thou wishest,
a
child,
fire stone and a wind stone,
I
so
shall
maybe we're
not
collecting
object.
4 elemental stones, because we heard of the 4 elements.
It is,
Those gods we've been seeing in some of these regions.
as a mark of our enduring gratitude,
So now I think we're
I
collecting
hereby
4
present to
stones,
thee
maybe.
the sacred stone.
And what's cool is if we are, they haven't
He
even, like,
used to be on thy
suggested
quest.
that yet. We're just doing it, and at some point we'll find out. Like Harry Potter and the Horcruxes. He got a couple of them before finding out the truth.
And whether it proveth so or otherwise, I insist that thou returnest to the Vale and tell us of thine adventures.
We will return in the future. Yep. Okay. So we did the vicious guy to start today, so let's cross that off so it's not written there. Alright.
Hey!
We still probably need, like, I don't even know, like 3 to 5 more fights before she finally maxes out Sage. Alright, where is it? It's here. Is it like this part down here? What's the new part? Oh no, it's over here, so I wonder why that's tagged over there. There's something to do over here. But okay, for now it's this. Which is interesting because there's a whole lower region now. Alright. This map is like 3 times the size in the present. Ventus Tower.
Thanks.
Now I want to play Kingdom Hearts. Ugh. Alright, so obviously we're coming back here later, but hey, I have it unlocked for fast travel. So that's good. Oh, yeah, no, I guess this was the whole island. I remember it being this big. Nothing. And over there, I don't see anything, but I gotta check. No. Okay. Nothing. Just unlock that for fast travel. I'm assuming we're gonna come here later. So we'll go to the town first.
Ah. Ah.
But interesting, they don't have wings anymore. Apparently the mayor has been gone a while, okay.
Oh,
Ah.
Okay, yeah, so they have lost their ability to fly, no wings. And it's almost to the point where it's almost like a myth that they used to be able to fly. That's how long ago it's been. There's a third key somewhere. Okay. Damn it.
Ah.
Surely that's the last key. Platinum shield, okay. Now there's an upgrade. Tempest Shield. And it has Screen Light Attack on it. Alright, and minor defensive upgrade. It's really the shield that's the big upgrade. Okay. Open this one at least. Platinum sword. So Zombie's Bane, yep. There's a boomerang that they keep talking about. Fire damage on it. Staff of Divine Wrath. I think I have that, but okay. Some upgrades there too.
All right. Huh? Oh.
Alright, so they're obsessed with boomerangs, but I think it's because boomerangs are like, they fly, they're flying weapons, and it's tying into how they used to fly. And also, like, you know, moving through wind and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the top of that thing and drop down in case there's barrels. And the mayor's been missing, they say. And he's saying no one's allowed in the mayor's place.
Oh.
Ah. Oh.
So again, this whole they used to fly thing is essentially like a myth. Because he's like, oh, I believe that's true. That's not actually a known fact. Alright, so we have to go to the shrine, but I actually have to go this way because I forgot to drop down. I don't think I need to, yeah, no, it is dropping from all the way up top, never mind. Oh, god damn it. It's from the side. There better be a mini medal in that goddamn barrel. The amount of time it's gonna take me to finally get there. There you go. Okay, a seed. But now we go to Sanctum.
Oh,
Yep, they named the statue spirit Fidelia. The sacred stone. He came here to steal it, but it's not actually here. Alright. Thankfully, the thieves all dress up as prisoners.
Oh!
Oh!
There you go. So that confirms it, pretty much. So when the Divine and the Demon King did their battle, there was a stone that, or a shrine that broke into 4 pieces. You know, there's 4 elements. And I'm assuming we have the Sizzle Stone, the fire element. We have this stone, the wind element. So pretty much confirming we're going to be collecting all those stones, putting them together. Okay. Okay, Fidelia wrote that if things go wrong to go to the Ventus Tower. Which I'm assuming is what we're going to be doing in a second.
oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Another agility ring, okay. Right, I want to go to the left first.
I beg your pardon?
I'm gonna go down first. Oh, that's where we came from. Alright, same text.
Oh.
Now,
Alright, so she'll open the door for us. Good. That works. Guess we'll do this first. Now we'll go up top first. That's just here. Okay. Oh, really? It's shut. Okay. Interesting. But maybe that means we'll get a key soon. I'm hoping it's a key to those chests as well as that door.
Oh.
Long ago, when we were able to fly, great evil descended upon the Vale. Savior sent to us a young girl with 5 friends, Fidelia. So we gave the statue her name. Nothing is known of her friends, though. Don't know how much the story is actually true. Alright, so that is everything here, so I guess we do have to go to, Ventus Tower. And there was a journal that she wrote that said to come here if anything bad happens. Okay, so this is something we come back to later. I'll still write it down. But yeah. Just like the other tower where we had to, where we got, Sir Mervyn from. Alright. So that's all that. So where is the fragment from here? Because we did this area and it wasn't tagged like this before. Full of piety. I think I remember writing something down about Pool of Piety, but I guess I deleted it because it's not written down anymore. But I thought I remember writing that. No, right here. Sacred Stone, Pool of Piety. There it is. Okay. So when we first wrote that down, I assumed they meant the Sizzle Stone. But instead, now that we have this stone as tagged, obviously, they mean this stone. Okay. Now, where would I take it? I don't know.
Oh.
To the east, mysterious flower floating in a pond. So we had this before, so there's an item somewhere. We want to get that item. But is this not the... No, this is a stronghold. Oh, yeah, no, where's the Pool of Piety? Over here. Oh, yeah, see, that makes more sense. And this is the east. So the Pool of Piety is potentially what the fortune's telling us about. I'll write that down as well. Fortune about Picking flower near Pool of Piety. Alright. Here. How long I have waited for this day, my duty fulfilled. Know this, the hopes and prayers of the Holy Order of the Almighty go with thee. The lotus flower that float in the pool will serve the sacred purpose. There you go, so this is a fortune. When thou reachest the place of the mark of the Almighty, hold the stone aloft to beg time of reawakening. Door will open. Okay. Yeah, that other fortune that we got yesterday, I didn't do for like 2 streams because I didn't even think about it being a real thing. And we got Blue Button, who knows what it does yet, but at least this one is story related. Delete that. Coral Cove. Maybe multiple floors here. What the hell is that enemy in the bottom left? Alright, couple more fights till we max out Sage. Very close. Oh, it's a crab, okay. And no AoEs. Oh no, there we go, we got a group, finally. Group attack. Not great damage, though. Good. That is great damage. Well, not great, but manageable damage. Alright, so let's see if I can one-shot them. You can't. We don't even need to do anything. Wow. Because these two will fuck these guys up. Pirate for Twister Fists. So might as well wait until she finishes Sage so we can switch her to a melee weapon. Nothing down there? Nothing up there. So then she got like 2 more fights. Oof. That's a reflect. I'm gonna have it reflect anyway. Is that not a reflect? Oh, maybe because this isn't considered a spell. That's interesting. If that's the case, that the staff moves can't be reflected.
Knew I had it in me.
Right? Again, 1 or 2 more fights. And then she is maxed out on Sage.
Take that!
Right, so those squids are a lot stronger than other enemies. Still get destroyed, no problem, but get some MP back.
We did it.
So is this gonna do it?
That is a nice surprise.
Didn't. Alright, so next fight she'll max out Sage. And again, more than likely I'm thinking that's gonna be one of her final classes, but we won't be keeping it on for now, since I'm gonna max other classes first. Alright, let's just do this real quick, just so I can max it. Alright. Awesome. Body slam. How did she still not fucking max it? Oh my god. Now she's gonna max it? It's just sitting there at the last fucking little bit of experience needed. Alright, surely this does it. Thank you, okay. Magic Burst. Oh, okay, so it uses all of her MP. And then it's classic. Uses all the MP and does more damage based on that. And what's crazy is, if you combine that with being able to cast twice, or guaranteed crit, and then you put on the extra crit damage gear, there's some interesting combos you can do with that. Alright, so for now, we'll deviate. I am going to keep her in Pirate and then give her Paladin.
Sure.
So she continues to be a healer for us. Oh shit. I don't have Paladin unlocked. Is Paladin Martial Artist, I think? Yeah, Martial Artist. So I did have to max out Martial Artist for that. Okay. I just didn't write that step down, but that's why I was Martial Artist before. I guess I forgot that step. Yeah. So, Martial Artist. There. And then once she finishes Martial Artist, she'll be a Pirate Paladin until she finishes Pirate. And then I think she still needs to get Paladin before she can become Druid. Alright, so she's a physical now, so she can just go back to the best physical thing she has. 62, 77. Oh yeah, it was that Dread Dagger. 77. Alright. She still has Flying Knee, she has the buff, she has the knockdown, she has a group attack, and a screen attack, so she has everything now. Awesome. One of everything. Single, group, screen, support. Down. Because I gotta tax. Oh no, she's not rank 1 anymore. That's right. Both their things are ranks. We didn't have to get this. That's alright. We didn't have that. This doesn't do anything. Alright, so we can go with the Boomerang. Which again, what's great is she's leeching MP. So all of her attacks are low MP so far. So she actually gains MP by using abilities. Which is insane. He's gonna lose this, he's gotta do this anyway.
Cheers.
Okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, she basically has infinite MP right now. And pretty much for the entire time, because most of what she's using, like, there's nothing to be using like 15 MP for her attacks. She's always going to be gaining more MP than using. So that's a pretty cool combo for her. It uses 4, gains 10. Oh, and it has paralysis on that. I even noticed that, so that's also another thing. He has to let loose.
Let's go!
'Cause he's gonna lose it regardless, so...
We did it!
Yeah, this is an interesting combination. You're the pirate, martial artist, doing this with the mud heart for the 10% absorption. Again, basically infinite MP. And if you have a weapon that happens to have, like in this case, paralysis or anything like that, that's actually really interesting. Because the one person that I don't know, and of course there's still classes we haven't seen, but of the classes we've seen, I pretty much know everyone's final classes for the most part, and obviously I'll change depending on what we see. Everyone but Ruff. Ruff is open to like anything, so he actually could make use of Pirate Martial Artist with this Mannequin Heart. Because again, it has screen attacks, it has group attacks, it has single target, it has buff attacks, it has like support in terms of knockdown attacks. That might be kind of interesting. Let me write that down. And he's really open to whatever. I don't know how I'm going to build him in a good way. Pirate Martial Artist with the, what's it, Mud Mannequin? Mud Mannequin Heart. So that's an option. Cool. Chest over here. And what's even crazier too is his weapons generally have like either ailments like this or increased crit chance. So like he can have like infinite MP and like super high crit. That, man, that sounds like a cool combo. That sounds like a really cool combo. Let's see. You body slam him. So for now, it's only me healing. Okay. But that's because someone's gonna become a— oh, because I messed up and thought she was gonna be a paladin right now. Otherwise, Ruff, I am pushing him to priest, so if we really need it, I can make him a priest a little earlier than I want. But he will be a priest once he reaches those ones maxed out. And then she will be a paladin after she maxes, I think, martial artist? I don't know if she needs max sailor too, I can't remember, but... So both of these, like he can do it immediately. She'll do it when she maxes out. So even though we only have one healer for the time being, I could very easily get a second healer for a brief amount of time without losing much of anything. Yeah, we can go up or down. Let's go down first. Under the sea, yes we are.
We did it.
Yeah, I think we've killed Sebastian. Maybe made Ariel flee because of that. Actually, we have paralysis in there too. Alright, you get them. Okay. Multi-heal. I think she has one more turn before she has to let loose. You just basic attack, honestly. Crab is back on the dinner menu, yes. Oh fuck, he's right there on me. Dragon Mail. I thought he was in the previous fight, so I started walking towards that chest. Do basic attack. Okay, of the people to snooze, he is definitely okay. Man, this combo with Maribel is fucking insane. This is so good. I'm so happy I found this, because this might actually be something we use endgame for rough. Let's see. Dragon Mail. So it has elemental, like fire, ice resist, and then that. So for now, we can give it to her. Because it's just a flat, huge upgrade. All I do is lose deafness, which is irrelevant, and 10 HP, but in turn I get 21 defense, so yeah. And if I needed more defense, I can get a good amount by switching to this. But, I mean, to be honest, we're not even getting any MP absorption, because we're not really being hit by spells. So this is only giving me 17 magical might, which isn't even that important. So I guess I could just play it safe and say fuck it, give him this. Yeah, I might as well. And everyone else can't get upgrades. Yeah. Oh, that's right. His tortoise shell, he's the only one that can equip it, but it's the same as this, and this has MP absorption on it, so I might as well just put that on. But yeah, I haven't really seen that proc. They're not really using spells on us too much. But absorbing 20% of the spell sounds insane if it does ever hit. Let's see. You. I can heal her after the fight. You have to let loose. So is this going to crit both attacks? It did. I don't know if it's guaranteed like that, but if it is, that's an interesting combo with this then. Because your attack hits twice. Let's see. Oops, didn't mean to heal him, but it's fine. Yes. Not a real cutscene, but I think this is important enough to calm down. Oh. Okay. Well. Now, I am curious. Let me walk out here real quick just to see where this is. Oh, okay. Good. Good thing I did that. Alright. But are we going to get some sort of cutscene for something interesting, or no? Okay, Divine Shrine.
Huh?
Sacred stones been brought from the surface. Hope it's not too late. Our heavenly protector must have guided you here. Welcome to the shrine. Still waiting to see if we get some. Our ancestors found refuge from the Demon King on flying shrines like this one. Ah, and we have remained here since then. Power has drained from the stones that kept the shrines aloft. Not all of them remained airborne. Okay.
Ah.
So ancestors, members of the order. 4 most holy shrines. Yep. Might of the evil one prevented it from imbuing the stones with sufficient power. Only 2 remain aloft. This one and another lies beyond this place. The Altar of Departure. So, they rely upon me to bring about the restoration. Maybe we aren't gathering 4 of them, because they said only 2 fell. But we'll see. Oh, she's gonna give me a sacred gown for the restoration ritual. Vestment of Virtue. Only the dancer who performs the ritual will don it. Well, I wonder who that could be. Alright, so it's less defense, but charm. So when she's in her charm classes, this will be great for her. Because it's still very high defense. 25% less elemental damage and high charm. That's gonna be great.
Ah!
Any merchants? We'll see. I haven't seen any yet, but we just got here.
Oh.
I would assume not, because why would they have merchants up here?
Oh.
Can you hear the silent music of the sacred stones as their powers intertwine and commingle? A life embodied by the 4 great dragons who watch over this place. Imagine the power of all 4 shrines revived at long last. Okay. The Altar of Departure? Ah, we've got to build this. Do we have all the pieces? Do not. So we need to find more pieces for that. Okay. Well, that's cool. So now... we go back to the shrine. Let me check, but... I know we definitely don't have enough mini medals. We haven't gotten too many. I think we only got like 3 at most. Maybe only 2. All the things we're opening. Suddenly not getting them too much.
Oh.
Yeah, only 2, which pushes that as 53. Yeah. Alright. Let me check. Because I have been there, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember going there to that, like, a little island. Have I been here? It's part of this place, but I'm gonna double check to make sure I've been to that landmass. Everything else we've been to. Just in case. Yeah, it looks like I've been there. I do remember sailing to it, yeah. Okay. It's fine. Alright, we only have 2 more of these to fill up, so we got this one to fill. And we'll have the one up top, and then we gotta go to the floating shrine. Buchenham? I almost want to say Buchenheim. Buchenham. Alright, well let's try this right now, we'll see how we do. She has her thing charged up. Not weak to anything. Alright, so I assume I'd go for the buff. And unfortunately, those two aren't together for a group attack, so just go for the buff. And then block and spiel the whole time, maybe? I guess I can also try reducing them, but they resist that. Alright, so buff yourself out. Since I'm not weak to anything, she's gonna buff herself out. I don't know how long she has in this. But yeah, she'll buff herself out at least once, and then get the guaranteed crit for the group there. Okay, the AoE is good, but just like everyone else, buff yourself out. Alright. Of course. And that's right, we only have one healer, which is not great. I'd rather use this now. Although, this is going to be better. So rather than the instant one-time crit, this is going to increase your attack defense and give her a life leech. Alright, so now she's fully buffed. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that because she was getting the buff anyway, or whatever. Alright, I'm worried about my healer though. This is bad having only one healer. Okay, good. Obviously I'm gonna heal right now, but let me just see, are they weak to any spells? Unfortunately not. Not weak to any ailments either. He's weak to that. Okay. But I can't crit off of that. Alright, we got a multi-heal right now. So otherwise I could heal with this. It's a minor heal though. And I'd still have to heal regardless. So yeah, I got a multi-heal. Man. This isn't great. This is not good, because even these guys are not going down. I've hit them for so much fucking damage, and they still aren't going down. Like, it's not even below 50 yet. Guess I got a multi-slash. Alright, she can at least do this now. But yeah, I do not like that he's not fucking there. And of course, he's buffed out. So I can spend my turn removing the buff, but then I won't have a heal. Alright, heal.
Thank you.
And then remove his buff. But yeah, I don't think we can do this right now. party's just not balanced for this. He's finally below 50, but again, it's not the damage as the issue, it's having one healer that's our problem. And this is twice now that the healer was unable to attack. Anyone else might really be a big issue. Yeah, alright, so that's fine. That's what I figured. Then we'll just have to fight him. We're very close to being swapping classes and stuff anyway, so once we get back to having more than one healer, we'll be fine. They do good damage and all that, but we can fight them, no problem. I'll still write it down so I don't forget. Buckingham, Vicious Monster. Alright. So he was down there. Can go right first. Oh, we already just insta-kill those guys. Go left.
Here I come! All in a day's work. Knew I had it in me.
No space to carry more, so we're maxed out on some item. I'll have to sell for the first time, because I haven't sold anything. Buckingham Palace, guys. We're in Buckingham Palace. Okay. Let me leave and sell my shit first, just in case we keep picking up more.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, next out on these. $29. Actually, no, sell way more than that. These are cheap ones, so 50. These ones are a little bit better, so we'll keep 70 for now, even that's more than we'll ever need. 20 MP. Okay. Alright, I have so much gear to sell too, so like if we ever actually need money, I have so much on me in gear. But we're good so far. Buckingham. Alright, bruv.
Excellent.
Alright, so how do we want to explore this place? Well, looks like we can't go this way, probably. Oh no, we are allowed to go. So this place is cursed, and it's a full moon, so it's very dangerous, he says. Why is it showing right? I guess we'll go up first. Okay, this map is not going to help us too much. It doesn't show floors. We got too far used to depending on Shark Eye and his crew to keep us safe. Might be the most powerful pirate of all time, but we got lazy. Alright, his mom just had a baby, but then his parents locked themselves in the bedroom and told him to hide at the church. Okay, yeah, werewolves. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll go up before we leave. I hate feeling like everyone's blaming us when there was nothing we could have done. My wife still hasn't gotten over it. It's been 2 years since her son was born. She just dreams about him every night. No, Tommy, there are monsters there. It's too dangerous. Please, come back to Mommy.
Oh.
Okay. I guess we'll stick to the here and go around, and I'll have to remember. Okay, this is actually perfect. Good. Prepare to be plunged into abject misery. Prepare to be consumed by dread. Nothing pleases my master more than the sight of humans in the throes of suffering. Okay. Well, we've seen someone like that guy before. Alright, let me close the doors because it's full moon, yep. Still gotta check.
What was that? Verily, we must investigate.
My baby! My dear baby! You know who I am, don't you, darling? It's me, your mother.
Alma! Are you alright?
No.
Please, dear, you have to listen
Fucking
to
stupid.
me. I'm sorry, but the child doesn't know who we are.
I know. Of course I know, but it's our baby. Our little one. I can't just give up.
Ugh!
Why? Why? Why did this have to happen to us?
It seems we were too late.
Your Majesty, I can...
At ease, soldier. It's quite clear what happened here. You did commendably. Can you really be
visitors. Not many have the daring do to cross the dark sea to our humble kingdom. I would very much like to pick your brains. Come and see me in the palace when you have a moment.
Oh god, he's a zombie.
And do not despair, I beseech you. You must stay strong for your child. They will need a home to return to one day.
Interesting. So I thought maybe he'd, blame her or something, but alright. Map's not too big of a help. The beacon's been plunged into darkness, and no one can fetch it.
Huh.
Well, there's guests upstairs that feel unwell, which what we're seeing probably means something similar to this. Captain Sharkeye was the greatest, most handsome pirate who ever sailed the seas, good friend of King Buckingham, real hero, killed so many monsters that he angered the Demon King, and the Demon King came after him and acted with selflessness and bravery. Rather than let the people of Buckingham suffer, sailed far out to sea to meet his nemesis. We wouldn't be here today without him. Interesting. Alright.
Oh.
Greetings, travelers. You must forgive me if I startled you earlier. Please allow me to welcome you to our kingdom. I am King Buckingham. And what might you be called? You know, I have a feeling that this chance encounter may well save my kingdom. Give me a moment and I'll explain. It all started 5 years ago. Since then, every child born here in Buckingham has been cursed. On the night of their first full moon, they take the form of a terrifying monster before disappearing into the darkness.
Alright, so it's every child.
Could you imagine anything more horrific?
So what happened 5 years ago?
We know who is behind it, of course. The same fiend who sealed away island after island as he sought to rule the world.
Well, he knows about the island sealing stuff, so that's kind of cool.
We did our damnedest to fight back, you know. We even joined forces with a ferocious crew of a ship named the Sea Dragon. But he was too powerful. The Sea Dragon was locked in an ocean of ice, and our kingdom was plunged into unending darkness. Without our pirate friends, we have no warriors capable of fighting the evil we face. I had started to fear that Buckingham's days were numbered. And then, you arrived. Now clearly, you are no ordinary band of travelers. You made it to our accursed shores after all. And so, I must ask this of you. Will you help us lift this terrible curse and liberate our kingdom?
Yep.
Thank you, my dear friends. And I assure you that as soon as the light of liberty returns to this place, you shall be handsomely rewarded. But now the hour grows late. We shall make a plan on the morrow. Now the inn does not open when the moon is full, I am afraid, but you will find beds on the 3rd level of the palace. Till the morning, then.
Well, this guy told us that people weren't feeling well up here, but okay. Pirate's hat. And captain's coat. I think captain's coat is new. So Lady Anais was personally requested by the pirate to be cared for. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we... Oh, that's right, I forgot about the vestment too. We had the coat before, but the hat's new. So the men can wear that, and obviously she wears that. Oh no, we did look at the thing before. Yeah. So it's just a hat. Wow. It's even better than the pillager's helmet. What the hell? Damn. It's 8 better, and it has agility and charm. And a 50% chance to reduce paralysis, which kind of tells you it's what we should expect from this region, I feel like. Okay. Well, I think I'm still the squishiest. Well, he is... Actually, he is, yeah, less defense. He does have the agility, though. And the health. But yeah, I can give him this. Well, who else can get that? She could get that. For 5 more. But no, he needs it more. Because she has way more defense and health. Alright. So... I'll become the pirate. We'll let you get that. And since you're not spellcasting, you're not getting any of those benefits yet. I think you're becoming... Oh, well, you're about to become the spellcaster is a thing, so... Well, we'll switch that shit when the time comes anyway. Okay. That's more defense for people, that's nice. I can give her more defense if we swap out the strength ring, so it's only 8. Do that. It's not that much, but it's a huge defense increase. So now everyone's around 170 plus, other than him at 140, but he also has that crazy high agility. And the health, so... She's a... Man, she has the most health and the most defense. Makes sense, though. Martial artist, sailor, sort of physical stuff. She has good gear. And she has the amulet, which he doesn't have. Can't read like a letter or anything? No? Haven't quite finished making your bed. Enjoy the view from the balcony? Okay. Sometimes I stand here, the ocean stretching out, thinking of happier times. I was once the official minstrel. Lived here in the palace, accompanied His Majesty. Fondest memories taking a trip aboard the Sea Dragon. Remember the sharp scent of the brine, the waves. Why was he the former minstrel, though?
Captain Sharkeye!
What's the matter with ye, Tor? You're flapping like a sail in a summer squall.
Aye, well, we've a visitor aboard, Captain. Same high and mighty old dog as last time.
I was wondering when he'd show his face. Continue making ready to sail, Tor. This shan't take but a moment.
Aye, aye, Captain Sharkeye! Well,
Welcome aboard, landlubber! Tain't often we see one of you well-to-do Buckingham types down here by the harbour side.
You know very well why we are here, Shark Eye. Goodness knows I would not have come for any other reason. Now, will I be returning to the king with the good news he so desires? Or will you be disappointing him yet again?
Ha ha! You needn't have bothered coming all this way. The Sea Dragon's course has already been set. Weigh anchor, lads! We're heading north! Buckingham Palace, ahoy!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Didn't ye hear me, your importantness? We sail for Buckingham. Now, step into my cabin and let's toast an alliance well made.
Captain Shark Eye, thank you. The king will be most pleased.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the royal fleet? What he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, your majesty. And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye! I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen! We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Anais' news. Be there? Or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
Ah, I must say I'm glad you, convinced my finest minstrel to play. Now listen, Shark Eye. If I cannot persuade you to reconsider, I will give you my blessing to set sail tomorrow. But only on one condition. Anais must remain here in Buckingham. Promise me that, or I shall scupper the Sea Dragon, you stubborn old dog.
'Tis only now, after many years of marriage, that my beloved has found herself with child. I do believe the Almighty may be steering your hand, old friend. And who am I to deny the will of the great captain in the sky? I'll do as ye ask. Take care of her, ye hear? And of me little one.
'Twould appear that the rain has put an end to the festivities. The king's men are ready to escort you to the palace, Lady Anais.
Please, give me a moment. I wish to feel the waves just a little longer. I want our child to remember this place. Our home.
People say that you were once the queen of a foreign land, my lady. And I am inclined to believe them. But why would you forego your royal birthright for a life on the high seas with Captain Sharkeye?
Oh, I sensed in him a higher purpose, beyond material wealth or mere glory. He wishes only to make the oceans a safer place, for everyone. Perhaps you and your fellow retainers feel something similar about King Buckingham.
Anais! What are you doing up there, girl?
The king awaits you, Lady Anais. Please do not cause His Majesty any undue worry.
This accursed rain'll chill ye to the bone. Get over here. See if I can't offer ye a little shelter.
My darling, let us not say goodbye. Instead, let us make a promise. Let us make a vow that once the child is born, you and I will take to the waves once again.
Of course we will, me lassie. Our little one will be raised right here on the decks of the Sea Dragon. After all, 'twas the ocean that brought us together. And 'tis the ocean that'll bring me right back to you, my love. And before ye know it.
So we don't know how long ago that was. If that was like 5 years ago, maybe this was like the start of the sickness thing, the curse essentially. You're not Sharkeye.
My.
I must have been dreaming of happier times, must say. Feeling better than I have in a long time. Perhaps our visitors have lifted my spirits. You should visit again, should the opportunity arise. Assuming we have no more cutscenes.
I say. Ah.
Our predicament came about as a result of the mighty lighthouse known as the Beacon falling to darkness. Explaining why all the children turned to monsters were scuttling off towards it. Okay. Until now it's been impossible to enter due to the darkness, called the Great Black Flame. Our friend here thinks there's a way to penetrate it.
Indeed.
A tribe of dwarves dwells here in the kingdom. They live in a cave far east. It also produces no light, so instead they illuminate their home with glow moss. My idea is to cover the feet of a child who has been transformed with glow moss, and follow them through the darkness. We must act quickly. At this point, they presumably lose all their sense of humanity and we may never see them again. We must apply it to their feet before they can change. Oh, shit. I thought you said, you understand. You said, do you want me to go through it again? Normally we'd send someone to the dwarves, but Foreman is no great admirer of mine. So where you come in, you are strangers, he would have no reason not to grant you an audience, so I beg you go and get the glow moss. Alright, to the dwarves. Alright. Shops should be open now. Alright. So the armor guy didn't show up, he said. Anais' onboard child disappeared from her womb. Okay. Again, I feel like that might be the catalyst. And it's probably having to do with him fighting the Demon King. The Demon King put a curse on Captain Sharkeye for daring to fight back. Uh-huh, there you go. They say his ship was frozen in place in the ocean. Now it's stuck in the magical block of ice. Okay. He said every baby born in Buckingham become a monster in the first full moon. Yeah, okay, so he placed a curse on them and froze him in a block of ice. Alright, can we move this? That something doesn't seem right. There's a switch, just had to interact it 3 times. Alright, so that's for the last thing in the Shrine of Mysteries. Again, we have that one, and then we have the one that's in the floating shrine. Alright. We've been everywhere, okay. So we'll go up here first and then down there. At least unlocks us for fast travel, even if we're not doing it immediately. Alright, so those hoodlums, I think, are the ones that can do like their super buff attack. I'd really like to get them wiped. So we do it. So we go with roundhouse kick. It's not gonna kill them, unfortunately. But I'll still do it. Oh wait, we have a coral, which they all resist. Yeah, we'll roundhouse kicks. No matter what. So just hope he... Good, just basic attack. Perfect. They didn't die from that, really? Now that's interesting. But we can still just destroy him this way. They're all close to being done with these ones. Yep. Cool. So we wouldn't have to go much longer having only one healer. Good. So yeah, I'm sure we're not supposed to be here yet. Just unlock it. The beacon. Get this. Perfect. We'll save on that. Nice crit there. Alright.
Excellent. I feel great.
Alright, that's where we were before. Good. Hallo? Guten Tag, dwarves. They're afraid of humans, okay. Loot here.
Go.
Start from here. Home of the dwarves don't have dealings with humans, not since the queen was killed on your lot's watch. Okay, so Queen Bee. They can prevent us from going anywhere.
Hey, up!
Foreman lives in the cave, thinking he'll let a human get in the house. Got nothing coming. Ah, let him in. Oh, do you have a good reason for disturbing us? Ah, the king sent you. I don't know why he thinks I can't stand him. I don't find him more irritating than the average human. Can hardly blame him for what happened to my bee. I miss her, of course, terribly. Loved her a lot, we all did. Just seemed to brighten up a room. Wasn't a dwarf among us who wouldn't have jumped off a bridge for her. I don't hate Buckingham for having the wherewithal to keep her safe. Not having wherewithal, but I'm not inclined to be friends with them either, or any other humans. So what do you want from me? Ah, I heard Shark Eye had some, become a cropper. Didn't realize things got this bad. It's glow moss you're after. Find some in the cave. You'll have trouble getting it now, though. Boss of local monsters is taking a shine to this stuff. Alright, so we still probably can't get over here. Yeah, I gotta wait until we do all this. Alright. I'll wait to explore that room too until we're done. We got treasure down here. No loot. Our first metal slimes out in the open. We've seen 2 of them when we summoned them ourselves. And these are liquid metal slimes, okay. We do have Metal Slash. And a guaranteed crit, so bam, we get 1 killed. Nice. Wow, Cure Slime has that much health? What the fuck? Look at that crit on him. Wow, okay. Well, Flying Knee? Oh, they're not considered flying, really? That's interesting. Huh. Yes, tons of XP. There you go. 10,500. So yeah, about 10,000 probably for the slime itself. Alright, now I just gotta look for that, if there's something up there. Go with... I mean, as much as I want to AoE, we might as well just make sure this guy goes down. Alright, worth it. Probably has to let loose right now. We can just basic through this. Yeah, good. Diamond. So check. There is nothing up there, so... Alright.
Oh, I can't get enough of this stuff.
Brav.
What a stroke of luck it was finding this place. I was starting to worry I'd run out of tasty new treats to try. Who the heck are you?
Lord Nosferatu. There.
Nosferatu, okay.
I thought something about you smelled off. Though I must say, I didn't think there was anyone left in Buckingham capable of making it all the way down here. I'm impressed. To be honest, you don't look very tasty. But there's only one way to find out for sure.
Okay. Slamphibians. Well, this is great. They're all weak to paralysis, and since she's doing AoEs, you know what? Let me buff her out first. Before we do those. Okay, they're lowering our defense. So I just want to see if they're weak to anything. Otherwise, yep, just buff out. Okay. Since that is a magic attack, we could resist it with magic shield, but I don't think it was doing that much damage. Okay, they're weak to coral grief, so the girls have some good actions here. And they're weak to electrics, that's good. Alright, so we can do that. I can lower their defenses as well. Might as well. Paralysis and electric go hand in hand, yeah. Okay. So we'll do this. So now she'll be healing, getting attack and defense up every turn, while she's also doing her AoE to everybody. Alright, now everyone, well those three are buffed up as much as they can be. I'm going to debuff you guys, so we're buffed up offensively, they're debuffed defensively. So max damage now. Now my guy can focus on healing just in time. Okay.
Thank you.
That was a bit close. Multi-slash, I guess?
Ready.
He's worked up. Alright, so give everybody... Oh, I should have waited on that. Whoops, that was a bit of a waste. It just re-upped their attack buff, but I could have waited like 2 or 3 turns, but oh well. Alright, and now... You're weak to Coral Grief. How much damage is a basic attack do? I think that's still better than Coral Grief, so we'll do that, and then you do this. Don't need a heal right now. But he wasn't weak to anything, so it might just be better for me to focus on staying topped off, because they did lower our defenses. Okay, you're weak to electric, which we knew, but otherwise... Just see how much damage it does. Yeah, I'd rather make sure we're topped off, just in case something awful happens. So you're basic attacking. You are now... Can't be knocked down. Well, he can be, but he resists it. We can see how much... Oh wait, flying knee? He's considered a flying enemy? Oh no, it's because this is a weapon attack. Never mind. I can go for the potential crit. I want to see how much this Maelstrom does, because I don't know what this scales off of. I would assume magic, because it's not a, like, weapon. Yeah, okay. Still good damage, though.
Thank you.
Alright, that's all the damage buffs. So we actually can start reapplying that, but he's almost dead, so we don't need to even focus on that. We can just go for the kill. Alright.
That was easy. Knew I had it in me. Why? How? Don't think for a second that beating me means a thing, humans. I was just the appetizer. You won't be making such light work of the main course, that's for certain.
Yes. Execution. Alright, let's just in case they like teleport us away, which I doubt it. That there. Alright.
Oh!
Another child has...
Ah!
Quickly, the glow moss. Good job. Waste no time. You mean to chase the creature back to its lair unarmed? What do you think you'll do when you get there? None of us are fighters, our friends here. On the other hand, I believe we must ask for assistance once again.
Please allow me to thank you once again for your heroic actions. The footprints left behind by the glow moss should allow you to find your way into the beacon. If you can make it to the top and extinguish the sinister black flame that burns there, I believe our kingdom will be saved. In order to do so, my learned friend here informs me that you will require a substance known as prism dew. I will allow him to provide further details. I would no doubt lead you astray were I to attempt to do so. If you please, good sir.
Oh, yes. Legend has it that prism dew can be gathered in a place called Rainbow Cove.
Interesting, so they know about our land. I mean, these people do already know about how the islands disappeared and all that, yeah.
Of course,
Apparently it's on a tiny uninhabited island in the dead center of the world.
Okay, so this is the past, of course,
That's
so
what one
our
of the
place
preeminent
in the
authorities
past.
on the subject wrote anyway.
Okay.
He also wrote that it's filled to the brim with water so pure that it cleanses the heart and grants the deepest and purest of sleeps. This is all just hearsay, of course. No one's ever actually been there. Who knows? Maybe it's not even in this world. Maybe it's in heaven.
Rainbow Cove? Do you remember that holy water we used to put out the black flames up on Burnmont?
Yes.
Do you think that's where it could have come from?
Yes. It's called Rainbow Cove. You're
know
so
what I'm
smart,
talking
Maribel.
about, don't you? Your Uncle Pike gave it to you, right?
Yes.
We need to go and ask your uncle where he got that water. I've got a funny feeling it'll turn out to be Rainbow Cove.
We were literally there
If you
with him
have
when he
even
got
an
the water.
inkling of
We
where
know
you
where he
might
got the
find
water.
Prism
We've been to
Dew,
Rainbow
you
Cove.
must go there without
Maribel's
delay.
not that smart.
That dew is the only way to extinguish the black flame that burns atop the beacon. All the books stated that the island was uninhabited. But might this now not be the case? Curious.
This is no time to ponder such trivialities. I humbly ask that you seek out this prism dew forthwith. Once it is in your possession, you are to follow the footprints into the beacon. Thank you, my friends. My kingdom is counting on you once again.
Alright, so I'm assuming it's go to the present, obviously.
Hey!
All in a day's work.
And again... Oh, he's about to master martial artist, and then... Warrior, Mage are super close, as is martial arts for you. So we will be changing these classes more. Try to think if martial artist is going to unlock a advanced class for him or not. We'll see. I think it's... That might be the Paladin I was working towards, because he did Priest. Again, I have it written down, so we'll see. Yeah, so we zoom to Rainbow Cove. We'll be in this beacon when we switch everything up. So if I need to, I can do like some very quick, you can call it grinding, but basically not avoiding enemies just for the sake of unlocking the basic levels of shit. We'll see what's needed though. Because like Rough, for instance, we'll be getting 2 new classes Whereas me and Aisha will be at least getting just one new class. But yeah, 2 new classes probably going to require him to at least get some early levels for the sake of it. What was the AoE? Roundhouse kick. Oh, I thought that would down them. Well then, okay. Almost down them because they attacked. I think like these guys we can one-shot, which means I run into them in auto battle and, well, I was gonna say hopefully the AI doesn't use abilities, but no, they're stupid. Okay. There you go, he mastered martial artist. So then, rough.
Sure.
Martial artist warrior. I need to max out warrior before we can get that one. Oh yeah, so this is why I'm going priest now. I'm going priest and then we'll have that, so he now can be healing a little bit. So we have our second healer, which means we could go... Let's do that right now, let's go try that other fight again, now that we will have a second healer. Although, I mean, he's only going to have the basic heal. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Nah, I still might as well wait. Because he's only going to have the basic heal for now. He'll have the damage from warrior, but I don't know if I want just a normal heal from him. Because I'd be able to get the heals out too. Yeah, if we wait for her... Yeah, no, I'd rather wait for her. Yeah. So we can go fight that vicious guy later. So even though he is a priest, I'm only having him a priest, well, first of all, to, you know, move along that path line, but also in terms of his abilities, he's only a priest for healing, so I don't need to, like, give him magical shit. I'd rather him keep melee for the attack, and then he at least is doing some healing, which is better than nothing.
Thanks.
Okay. So are we not supposed to go off track? I guess. There's a chest here. A lot of enemies. Really, they have Cobb buff. Okay. No AoE. So we have multi-slash. Sure. Not worth it.
That is a nice surprise.
The chest is up here. That's the only chest. They're all enemies. Yep. But probably once we're through this gauntlet is when they'll switch vocations, because there's like 6 fights here unless they combine them.
We did it!
Yep, see. Just attack me right out of combat. Could try to go behind them.
Too slow. Watch out!
Easy peasy.
That worked. Okay. Just up to there. Item right there.
Right.
Boom here. Play it safe. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have his AoE. Alright, there you go.
All in a day's work.
Alright, so he max mage. Alright, so now
Sure.
we can see what the mage warrior vocation is, because that's what my character is going to be getting to. Armamentalist. Okay. Make use of a mastery of the elements to increase elemental attack power and elemental resistance. Alright. So yeah, it's elemental attacks. So you have elemental attacks that scale with a physical, but then you also have spells, so it's a combination of both. Okay. Looks pretty nice. Good. You only need like 2 more fights and then I'll be able to switch my stuff. It's one of your favorites? Seems like it might be pretty cool. That's not worth doing, because it's not much more damage. Then you...
We did it.
Alright, so next fight I think I max out. I'm a mentalist and martial artist. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to see. Alright, solar fan. The girls and me. It's 56 attack, obviously charm. Enthrall chance, as well as a group fire. Okay. So for now, none of them really need that, because what they have is better. But again, when she has her charm build going, that's one of the potential things for her. But yeah, I'm gonna max out Mage. He's gonna max out Warrior, and she's gonna max out Martial Artist all in the next 1 or 2 fights. So, lots of new vocations coming up. Come on, platform. Ah, that did reach all the way, damn it. I should have just stayed on unseen. Oh well. Two chests, although that middle one, gotta figure out how we get in. Oh, it's from down there. Can't open this? Oh, okay. Thuggler.
Here I come! All right.
Alright, maxed out Mage, Warrior, and Martial Artist. Alright, here we go.
Sure.
Alright, so for me... So, I'm gonna finish up Priest. Otherwise, I can check out this Armamentalist, I guess. Let's check it out for me. So yeah, we'll do this Armamentalist, Priest, and then after I max out Priest, I'm gonna make it a Thief, so I can then go Pirate, Armamentalist. But yeah, Armamentalist, Priest, so an actual new class. For you, we are doing, Warriors maxed out, so now we're doing Gladiator. Yeah. So we got Gladiator Priest. And once again, the Priest is only there for healing, so he's still a melee unit. Okay, so let me cross that off. Good. And then with her, we are doing Paladin or Gladiator. First we'll do Paladin, because we do need another healer now that, we're going to. Because I'm going to be maxing out Priests, so right now we'll have 3 healers, but then very soon it'll go back down to 2. So we'll have Paladin to heal, and then she'll be a Paladin Gladiator, which is already unlocked, but just waiting until we max out Sailor, or wait. No, I don't think I'm maxing out Sailor, I think it was just there to work on. So yeah, I think I'm going just Gladiator Priest, period. Because I don't know if I need Sailor for anything. Or Gladiator Paladin, period. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because we can always go back to Sailor if needed. But I think it was just there to complement what she was doing. So yeah, we'll go Paladin... Gladiatrix. My apologies. A Gladiatrix. Alright. So again, for now we have 3 healers, but soon to be 2 once we bounce out of that. Alright, cool. So a new class, Armamentalist. So both me and him are both it, but I can actually look at it for me since I'm playing me. Do we have to change weapons? Yeah, I think I have to change my weapon because I'm back to melee now. Yeah, so I gotta change. She's the same. He's the same. She's the same. Okay, so it's just me. So then. The highest weapon available to me 70. And then, of course, of the ones that they have equipped, nothing, it's just 70. Okay, so Platinum Lance. There was a 65. It has some sort of crazy bonus. 8% chance of sleep. That does allow us to get Magic Barrier, which deflects spells, which is cool. I'll keep this, though, because it gives us attack, block chance. Then these ones can be taken out because these were there. Well, this one at least was there straight for magic. That one's just defense, which is now not really needed. Still could use it. Okay. So, Armamentalist. We know it's attacking. So, I guess I gave her... Yeah, I gave her the attack thing there. What does she have? Paladin. Oh, so she's still attacking. She doesn't need the defense, though. So, at the very least, I can give her the specs here, which will give her a minor increase to healing. And she does have magic, technically, so that's okay. And that still works for her pretty decent, so that's fine. Everything else here is good. So it's really just my accessories. What do I want? Because her attack is insane. I think I should give it to me. Because we'll have to see about Paladin, like what kind of things it unlocks. Because I'm going to be a Thief Armamentalist, which is, yeah, so I'm going to give myself the attack bonus. Unless there's something else real crazy here, let me see. I find that a lot of these hearts so far are generally focused for like magic, or at least there's more magic benefits than melee benefits. Yeah, other than getting like defense and evasion and shit, there's nothing like unique for me. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get the 20 attack from her. And she still has more attack than me. And then she... I can just double up on the specs, that way when she heals, she's at least doing even more healing. And again, that allows her to potentially use the magic. It wouldn't be great, but it's there. Alright, I'm fine with that. Because he has the crit chance and crit damage, which is complementing his crit weapon. Yep, that's why he's critting pretty often. Yeah. Alright, we're good here. I'm excited to see this Armamentalist. Ooh, liquid slime. I don't know if we have that slime attack still or not, because we've been switching classes so often. Can't remember. We'll try to crit him here. And he fled. Alright. Yeah, we didn't have it anyway. Okay, so he's the one that has to level up because both his classes are new. So he doesn't have anything really to start right now, which is okay, because the rest of us are fine. So, I have Flame Slash and Gust Slash. Let's see how much damage it does. It's only 2 MP cost. Okay, so average damage, makes sense. Let's see how much of this does. So that's a spell. Because I thought it almost sounded the description was like it was a melee thing, so that's good for her, because she does have the magic stuff, but okay.
Idiot!
We did it!
Magic armor, okay. Me, her, and him. There's a lot of stuff that 3 of us can have. This has 8% elemental resist. That has 10%, and it has magic and mending, okay. So that would be great for her then. And then Dragon Mail I could take if we want it. So this one, oh, it's a lot less defense. Holy shit. That was a ton of defense. So she lose defense, but gain that, which would then allow me to put the 20... Yeah, no, so this is actually working out. She would actually, between the accessory change and the armor change, she'd actually gain 5 defense and like, I think it's like 5 or 6 might and mending. So do that. Do that. And then, let me just make sure... It's only the 2 of us that can use these two, yeah. So nothing for Mervyn, that's alright. So this has 8% element. That has 20 fire and ice, but also a lot more raw defense. Sure. Alright. Alright. So 200, 170, 200. He's the lowest at 130, but he has evasion. There's nothing we can really bump up his defense with. He has the highest shit he can put on other than the... Yeah, no, even the armor's the highest shit. Yeah, that's just the best he's got. So if I needed to, I can give him the accessories, but with his evasion, hopefully he's fine. Alright. Casts on both sides. Okay, Aurora Blade. Me hurting him again. It deals light damage and has a screen light bang, essentially. How is it? There. So it's 10 more than what I have. Okay. You can use either of these. Okay, because this attacks twice, but now she is going to be making use of this, so... we both have super high defense. But as a paladin, I guess it would make sense that she would potentially want to block, because I think paladins are the ones that have those taunt moves. I doubt I'd use them, but at least now she'll have block chance with that. Yeah, so we'll give her the Platinum Blade, and give me that new thing. Aurora Blade. And then these are only better for charm and magic and stuff, yeah. Alright, so if I can remember, I have a screen attack with this weapon. Alright, cool. Get some big upgrades here. We got that thing to the right. Okay. Looks like we're continuing to go up. There was at one point a way to go down we had to connect. Thought so. Maybe not. Oh, one of the floors had a thing. No, I guess not. Okay. So again, boss fight. Technically, Ruff doesn't have that many abilities, so we are kind of gimped to 3 party members. But we'll give it a shot. The 3 party members we do have are very strong. And at the very least, Ruff can, like, basic attack, and who knows, maybe his, like, 2 spells he has might be useful. Oh. Oh. Otherworld. Okay.
Finally, you have arrived. I have long since grown tired of waiting. And even longer since has the grinding into dust of mere cattle ceased to amuse me. I had hoped that an opponent truly deserving of annihilation at my hand would one day appear. And here you are at last. But you took too long. Far too long. I had thought to toy with my prey before destroying it. But I have grown impatient. You will be crushed forthwith, and without mercy.
Okay. Let's see. No weakness, okay. Can't be knocked down. Let me just double check. Yeah, she has nothing like that. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and buff out first. What are these things? Oh, increase the attack based on ailment. Ooh. 3 attacks per turn, and he does ailments. That's gonna be rough. That removes poison. Okay. This might not be great. I can raise the defense of all party members at least.
Here you are.
His attacks weren't that strong, but if he's attacking 3 per turn and putting ailments on us, could be a problem. Yes, the attack is much better than the... Or the ability is much better than the basic attack. So unfortunately this elementary thing won't really help me too much right now. Unless he was weak to fire, which he is. Okay. Do I have a source of attack up? I don't. So I might as well use this right now. Alright, so this will boost my elemental attack power and resistance, but attack power, which should be boosting this flame slash. That didn't seem too boosted. Okay, well now we have attack up. And she was paralyzed, which is not great. I'll have to use him to heal, because I want my guy attacking. Jesus, he's just focused on me. I don't think we have a revive, so I'm probably going to have to reload in a sec. Yeah, we don't have a revive. We'll give it another shot, but I think I'm going to have to swap out rough stuff, just because, again, he has nothing. And even Aisha might have to be swapped back, because they both don't really have any kind of attacks for this fight. So I think we'll do that right now. So what ones do we want? Kind of have to look at, so I can see their skills. I'm gonna look up the classes again. Yep, list of vocations right here. So I mean, I know what thief and warrior, martial artists. Let's look at sailor, shepherd. What I got? Shepherd has the heal over time, cure confusion. And the heal, so it'd still be a good heal. Sailor... Sailor cures paralysis. That's what I was looking for. And it can debuff his defense. So I'd lose a healer. But then I'm going to be messing with her probably real quick. I mean, her paladin does have... Yeah, I need to get the rank 2 paladin for mid-heal, so I had to switch her paladin out then. Yeah, so I'm going to make him a sailor. So he can make use of that.
Sure.
I can swap his other one too if I want. Because he only has that one attack. But the Sailor is going to give him pretty much everything he needs, so I think we're just going to swap out Sailor for Priest. Just write this real quick. So, Priest became Sailor. That gives him attacks as well as party paralysis heal. And then for her... This is where... What does she have available? Luminary, those... all those classes. Her default class might be nice here because it has party heal. And then I can give her some other class for attacking. So... Paladin swapped for Destiny's Dancer. So that gets a party heal as well as some support stuff. But then I'll need something that functions for attack. We know he's weak to fire, but that doesn't help me. Because I don't want to be giving her magic. So we can focus on, like, other debuffs. I think I have to bring up to look at what these skills do. Yeah, I probably have to look up what these skills do. So let me bring up all these other support classes, because I gotta figure out. So we've got Luminary, Jester, and Troubadour. And I guess I'll look up what her class specifically has in terms of support stuff. She has party attack up. Okay, so in her base class, which we're already having on her, she has the party heal and party attack up. So that's great. For these other classes... she can let people get worked up quicker with Luminary. Or pass the torch, which is also great. Snap, Crackle, Poof protects a party member from status ailments. Okay. So Luminary looks awesome. Otherwise, Jester... Ooh. Jester removes all ailments from a target. And it has agility up for the party. And it can pass ailments onto the enemy, so if she gets hit with something like poison, I don't know if he poisons or anything. Ooh. So while Luminary can prevent ailments, Jester cures them, as well as... I might go Jester then. Yeah, so it's Jester or Luminary. We're gonna go Jester for now. Alright. So she's swapping... Gladiatrix for Jester. Now, if I really cared, I can also give her, like, charm gear so that her attacks are stronger, but, like, I think I'm just doing support with her, to be honest. She'll heal and support the entire fight and pass turns and everything. Alright, so, I think I'm gonna have her give the party attack up, so I don't have to focus on attack up myself. I feel like that makes sense. Sidesteps physical attacks and deals damage for a minute. Let's check that out. I've never tried that. Alright. He has no weakness. That's okay then. So we can reduce his defense. Now he resists it, but he's not immune to it. So it's worth trying. Same thing with Bedazzle. Alright, you can get the elemental attack up because we know he's weak to the fire, but it didn't seem like it mattered. So instead I'll just save it for the heal. Yeah, didn't seem like it mattered too much. Alright, you can first... Yeah, physical attack up for the party. Oh wait, no, where's the party one? Battle Dance.
Watch me move.
Oh, back at ya is only for one turn, so it's worth testing that then. Oh well. Alright, so none of her... Oh yeah, there's a chance to lower defense. Can resist it, but it's not immune to it. Oh, fuck. Alright, now you have to heal. And remove ailments, yeah. Let's see what else we have here. Nothing too important. Alright. You can go ahead and give us defense up, or attack up again, so now we're buffed out. Keep trying to lower his defense, I feel like is the play here. Alright, now that we have attack up for everybody, immune to all those things. Alright, so I think we're going to have her pass her turn. Now the question is, who's doing the most damage? Or is that not this class? I thought it was this class. And I went through like all those classes, they're all blending together in my head. I guess it's not this class. Okay. So what else do we want from her? Because we can just do damage, but like otherwise... I can increase a party member's dodge. I guess we can reduce his agility because we did already miss once on him. Yeah, we'll do that.
Not so fast.
Okay. I can remove his buff, but it doesn't seem like it's that important. So I gotta attack. Alright, he's worked up. He can buff us out and give us agility once we run out of that buff, so I'm gonna wait to use his. In the meantime, Yeah, we keep going with the defense down attempt. There we go, good. Does he have one defense down or two? He has one, so we keep going for it. Alright, she party heals.
Come on, Ruff.
Phew.
Good, we got total defense down, oh my god. Do we have a... Oh, do we not have a revive? I have to give someone a revive, actually, then. Fuck. I think that's what's gonna have to I'm gonna have to reload again.
Thank you.
Yeah, god damn it, okay. Fuck, we need a revive. Alright. So, I think I can give it to her. So it's a matter of, do I want Destiny Dancer or Jester? Because Destiny's Dancer had the, attack up and the soothing song heal. So I think Jester will actually then become something that has a zing to it. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta go through and figure out which of these have a revive. Not Luminary. I don't think she has Sage unlocked. So I know Priest will. Alright, so... Troubadour... I'll look at Sailor. I know Sailor won't have it, but still. Priest will have it, so it's probably gonna be a Priest. Oh no, Troubadour does have a revive. And it has another party heal, so we don't need that. Alright. Sailor shouldn't have it. But Sailor does have a cure paralysis, but we can't take that, we need a revive. Alright, so our options are... Troubadour, which has the revive... Agility up for the party... Alright, so it has a revive and agility up. Or we go Priest, which has a stronger party heal, but more expensive. A revive. And that's it. Alright, so they both have a revive. Okay, I kinda like having that agility up then. So I think I'm gonna go... I just think, the only problem is, I think this Angel song is expensive. The wiki doesn't tell you how expensive. Oh, it's 18 cost. It cost 18. But we're gonna try that. We're gonna try Troubadour. And if we have to retry it again, then it's a Priest instead of Troubadour. Alright, so...
Sure.
So we made, his Priest become a Sailor. I guess I can actually do it this way. Gladiator becomes Sailor. Because now we'll have 2 revives. Okay, yeah, that's better. So Gladiator will become Sailor. And then for her... Paladin becomes Destiny's Dancer, and Gladiatrix becomes Troubadour. There. So the problem is this fucker attacks 3 times per turn, and he puts ailments on enemies that or ailments on our allies that prevent us from attacking. So, either paralysis or sleep. And that's why the fight is tough. Because we just literally can't defend from it. And we can't, you know, if 2 of us, or even 3 of us, God forbid, are paralyzed and slept, well, 1 person cannot help the party out. Alright, so... I think she's going to focus on giving us agility up to start, because I'd rather be dodging, so instead, these guys can work on getting their attack up. And I go Flame Slash. Immediately he's asleep, because fuck me. You go... Where's the fucking agility up one? Oh, this one. Party members. Agility up so we can dodge, hopefully. Alright, she's buffed out. He's asleep, unfortunately. But now our agility is up. He's worked up. I have to save this. I could do this right now to get him up from sleep, but I have to wait until more of us are potentially ailed. God, he's just gonna be asleep the whole fucking time, isn't he? Alright, she's gonna heal.
Oh, cheers!
Now you can work on debuffing. At least he woke up, finally. This will buff everyone's attack and agility. Of course, we don't need the agility right now. You work on debuffing, which was... Oh wait, no, you switched out. Let me see, is he weak to anything? No. Alright. We do need to heal my character. I gotta do that. Gotta play it safe.
Thank you!
Oh god.
Up we get!
Now he's super fucking strong. Shit. Well, that's fine.
Yep, thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna have Ruff give us all attack and evasion up again. So there's not really anything important for her to do. What's her weapon have? Anything special? It's spells. Alright, I'm just gonna have her do an attack, I guess. Alright. Keep trying to debuff him. I'll have to use that next turn. Come on, man. I was waiting for Ruff to be able to attack, and then he's immediately fucking knocked down. Thank you. Alright. Give us attack and agility up. Heal. we can get a bedazzle, it'd be great. Alright. Is our only heal here? Alright. Oh, fuck, man. We are just barely doing anything because of all these ailments on everybody. Like, look at this, man. We just cannot get anything done. Alright, so I genuinely think we can't do this right now. I have to, like, off-stream rebuild everybody, because he's not even below 50, and we're just constantly in a state of being dead. So I have to make specific classes for this specific fight. Because this is just not fucking happening. Alright, cure paralysis.
Finally!
Ready!
Alright, everyone's MP is free.
Are you alright?
Oh, cheers!
Alright, attack, defense up, and life leech. That one, I guess. Gotta get a heal. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I think I have to take the time to make very specific class combinations. Give it one more look, like, so what I need... I need him to get the rank 3 priest for that mid-heal. That's what we need from him. So he needs to level that up. And then he can be the Sailor Gladiator. For her... I think for her, like, it's more so accessories. Because there's this thing that reduces ailments by 20%. But this is not going to help, like, at all. I mean, as a paladin, I can make her, or as one of her classes, I can make her make the enemy attack someone specifically, and that person can have the lucky pendant on them. But no matter what, we have to get rough level 3 priest, so before we do anything else. But you know what? Yeah, no. I'll quickly get him level 3, but we'll try this tomorrow. But yeah, this is insane. He can attack 3 times per turn, and all of his attacks have a chance to do either confuse, sleep, or oh god, we have to run through this again. It's gonna be annoying. But yeah, confuse, sleep, or whatever the other fucking one was. That's kind of fucking OP, not gonna lie. Not a fan of that.
did it!
Oh, yeah. Gonna run into him. You know what, we can just go ahead and auto battle for this.
My gratitude.
Thank you, creator, for the follow. Appreciate that. We're just gonna be ending it here soon.
Easy.
Alright, so I at least got oomph and Kase, so I'm probably gonna be using that in the fight. Although he is weak to fire, so that is something. I could make my guy magic oriented instead, but I think it's better to make us all melee because she's gonna be buffing our melees, so.
Easy peasy.
It's a shame there's no way to lock that guy down so he doesn't attack all those extra times. Alright, so I mastered Priest. Which is gonna make me a Thief Armamentalist. And we'll do that for now, but again, for the specific fight, I'll probably have to go back to Priest. Alright, so... so for me, I'm just gonna say... Thief. I'm close to maxing out anyway. Cool. Because that will then allow me to go Pirate. Yeah, I gotta check, like, how many knockdown things we have. Because I know there's the mid-heal, good. And she got mid-heal, but she's switching out of Paladin for that. Because I know we have Leg Sweep, and I think he's immune to that. We can see about, like, Stomp and all that. So, like, there are ways to try and make him not attack. Because that's the only thing I can think of, is just make him not attack. Even that's hard, because it's going to be RNG, and every turn him attacking 3 times and potentially locking up 3 party members is just fucking awful.
Knew I had it in me.
Alright, well, let's go save. And then I'll just have to take the time off stream to figure out some sort of fucking combination. Oh, it's over here.
Ah.
Alright, so, as that saves, this is where we end it.